Oh, boom, boom. Go live. Gotta level some more. Or sleep some more. You know what? My audio sounds off. Yeah, I was playing other audio sounds there. I was like, what the heck? What the hey was that? And now my other thing is off. Nope, it's good. Check the links. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe on YouTube, Discord, what? Instagram. Looks like it works. Alright. So which Pokemon do we have? Oh, come on. We're gonna level Oddish a bit. We just beat Misty. Legendary Zero. Hello, Oddish. Alright, we caught a Meow. Level Pikachu at the same time. Oddish. Contact? C-O-N-T-A-C-T? Is that the word? He's getting hit with fire. I probably should have bought more Pokeballs. Wait, what is going on here? What loss? The Ember didn't kill him on one shot, huh? And I'm poisoned. And I didn't get out of the block. Alright. Sometimes I wish I had like 50 rare candies or something. And in this version of the game, I need 4 EVs? I think I need 4 EVs, right? Because you get, let's see, evolutions in the first series was Jolteon, is it Jolteon, Flareon, and the water one? Vaporeon. Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon. Right, so you had 3 evolutions. So I'm going to need at least 4 EVs. And I need a Thunderstone, Firestone, and a Water Stone. You want a Nidoran male? Sure. I'll go get you one. Why not? I think I have a couple. Bill's PC. Oh, I don't have one except for the one that I was raising. Oh, hold on a minute. So Bellsprout's probably not in this game. Might be a power plant over there. But I can't get in the water. I don't know where. That's it? Wait, there was nothing there? What is she talking about? Wait, we went Cerulean to right below Saffron City? Oh. You know what I should do? I should take that extra sausage. I'm gonna have so much potato left over. Maybe I'll fry up the hash tomorrow. Ooh. Wait, did I gain 2 or 4? I lost 6. Gained back 3. Alright, that's not enough. Let's go Mankey and karate chop that dude. Oh, we're gonna stretch. Getting roasted, buddy. Ad break's over. Welcome back. Hey, Hedgehog, how are you? Welcome in. Hello. Oh, no poison, no poison, no poison. I am doing well, thank you. I am okay. A little tired, but otherwise I'm alright. Caterpie. Yeah, I did Caterpie at the beginning. Oh, the heat hasn't been helping at all week. It's been hot. It's been hot for everybody though in the world. It's been kind of crazy this year. El Nino summer. Welcome in. Welcome in, Sharpendon. How are you? Welcome in, Raider. Only Saw raid, but it's all Pokemon. Oh, no worries. Rating a 1 is still better than none. It's all good. Alright, Camper, let's go. Camper Ricky. Oh, I finally got a type advantage. Look at that. Oh, it's not gonna matter. Yep. When did Squirtle get bite, man? Oh. Alright, did not play out the way I wanted it to. With withdrawal. You're getting electrocuted, bud. No withdrawal. Gotcha. That means his girlfriend's probably got a grass type. I'll take your 400 bucks. Oh, she's got 2. Rattata. I'll go with Mankey. Pikachu, huh? I'm paralyzed. Oh. Oh, come on. Really, just quick attack? Wild Simipour. Slam. Well, I mean, I could get rid of quick attack, but quick attack is a guaranteed hit. So, double team, I want to keep Thunder Wave. Get rid of Thunder Wave. I don't know if I like that idea at all. You know, it's kind of interesting because I've always played this game without, like, the weakening effects. Or the buffs. I've always taken those out and just straight up attack, attack, attack. But part of me is thinking as you get older, it's like, oh, I better do it right. Better go back. She said there was items in here. Did I miss something? I don't see anything. We'll hug the wall. The slam is basically going to get replaced with Thunderbolt. Now I got to really think about that one. It is a male. Yeah, probably about 10 more. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I like that. I keep thinking I probably shouldn't have done that with Slam. Well, whatever. Oh, I just jumped on the wrong thing because I was running. Huh? Oh man, what's wrong? Come on. Is everybody having a good week so far? Oh, let's go, Oddish. Sometimes I wonder why that 40% attack seems so powerful. It's got a 40 power and it kicks your butt every time. Oh, you're about to find out, kid. Bug catcher Elijah. Like the battle. Sent out Butterfree. Oh, come on. 10 points hit myself. Oh. Paralyzed and confused. Sunspore. Oh, I think the last badge lets me go to level 30. Oh, is that right? Cascade badge? Alright, Camper Jennifer? No. Camper Picnicker Isabel. Still poisoned or paralyzed. Ah, I hit the wrong button. No, I don't want to talk to you. You want to talk to me. Camper Jeff. Spiro. See if we can catch him. Growl and paralyzed. Huh. Well, I made it to Vermilion. Well, that means I don't need to go back to Cerulean City for a while. All right, look at that. Goldenrod. Finally, I'm gonna get some water Pokemon. Oh, I need a Spearow. Hold on. Or a Farfetch'd? Yes, I do. Oh no, I got a funny feeling on two of them though. Oh, I do. Wait, that's Pidgey. Huh? I don't have a I don't have a Spearow. No! I went Farfetch'd. Alright, so let's go catch a Spearow. Well, wait a minute. So I can't catch one without going back to where I was. Oh, I could probably just go right here. There it is. I want this Pokemon. Oh, come on. That's why I changed to a weaker Pokemon. Ooh. Alright, ad starts in like 30 seconds, so we're gonna run down and grab something. Short break, everybody. Stretch your legs. Be right back. Alright, welcome back. Baku. Legendary animal Baku. Did they ever add Baku as a character? That's a good question. So we're just trying to get a Spearow for this guy. So I really don't have anything that's good against this poison type, because I'm poison too. Well, hello, Miss Joyful Designs. How are you? Welcome in. I am well. Let's catch another one of these. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hey, what's up, buddy? Grind's going good. Now that we got to a new town, we can get new Pokemon. So it works out great. How are you doing, buddy? I don't... 10 people. Oh, it could have been Twitch purging. Purging bots. Speaking of that, I hit a follower mark of 666 one day, like in December, and Twitch turned around and dropped 150 followers the next day. Clearing out bots. I was pissed. But I got them all back, so whatever. But I was still pissed. Yeah, exactly. Or as they say, but yeah, I lost like 150 people. I was like, I was pissed. I kind of feel like every time I get ahead a little bit, do something, Twitch changes something and it just sets me back. Yeah, exactly, right? 10 is a big deal. One is a big deal. That's what makes me mad. All right, now we're gonna go trade this guy. I want far-fetched. Ah. What anime game? Why would people leave over a game? That's the one, the Wushu or whatever. Why would you lose people because of that? Now I'm curious. There wouldn't be a reason why people leave. They're watching you play a good game and then they bail on you? And if that was the case, that'd have been 10 active viewers that were sitting and you watching you. And usually people who are in your chat talking to you aren't going to leave. Nice. What do you mean that's not right, youngster? I whipped you. I'm keeping Pikachu, Charmander, Gyarados, Mankey, Pidgeotto at the moment. I'm trying to trade this Spearow for a Farfetch'd, so I had to go catch one. And I was just leveling Oddish a little bit. But I forgot how many of these Pokemon actually require like a stone to evolve. Yep. Yes, I do. You can have Spearow. And I want Farfetch'd. Let's go, kiddo. Game Boy? With the trade dongle? What? Oh, did you? Chading. What's he holding? Stick? Yeah, exactly. I know that feeling. Sometimes if I take this to bed, I'm in trouble. But a lot of times I just want to grind off stream. Yeah, he's holding a stick though as an item. See? says he's holding a stick. So I don't know what the the stick does, but I'm not going to take it from him. I think in the first game he doesn't evolve anyway. Pokemon Fan Club. My favorite is Rapidash, okay? Cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Yep. Oh yes, it's stunning. Kindly love it. Hug it when sleeping warm and cuddly, spectacular. Ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. Ah, thank God there's the bike voucher. Free bicycle, baby. Firo. See, that's the one I need to evolve to, is Firo. Alright, so let's go back and get the bike. But first, let's drop Farfetch off. We'll get Oddish. Nope. Hold on. It's the wrong box. Wrong button. Hypnosis. Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, Pokemon Yellow. Oh God! What a few years back they did for the Switch. They did. What is it? Hello Pikachu, Hello Eevee, or something. Where it was. Yeah. No, they redid that. It was. I Choose You Pikachu or something. Okay. And then Pikachu would always follow you. And in Pokemon Yellow, Pikachu follows you. Yeah? Yeah, not me. Yeah, Yellow was great. And I don't know why they didn't keep a Pokemon out with you for every game. After that, too. Okay, so now the bicycle part. That sucks, because now I got to register a bicycle or a fishing rod. Oh, I can't jump. Darn it, I was hoping to be able to get back up here. Trevenant. I like him. Oh, probably. These games were... Yeah, wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. Ooh, that looks good, Miss Joy. You might hit the pool. Well, right on. And my Game Boy Color was a purple clear one. Yeah, I remember that one. I had a couple 3DSs because I bought then a DSXL. I loved the 3DS. I don't know why they didn't continue that long. But I liked the Switch too. The Switch, I mean. I wish they would have taken the Switch and made it like a 3DS. Yeah. Really? I think I had both the regular and the XL. Alright, who's the gym here? Oh, Lieutenant Surge. You getting everybody out the door this morning, Miss Joy? Yeah, handhelds were nice. The last time I traveled with my Switch, and I was like, that seems awfully large. But otherwise, I think I wouldn't be functioning half the time. Ice Heal. Wait, who's the first ice Pokemon? See, that sucks. I have to register that item. So the kids are home. Know what you're saying? Nice. The only thing I had made by Ori was the Dragon Quest Slime PlayStation controller. It looked like a slime, and it had buttons on the bottom where his feet were, or stuff, but it actually looked like a slime, so it was more decorative than playable. No, it was playable, but better off just... Yeah, I don't know where that is. I'll have to look. It's in a box somewhere. Alright, let's go check out Diglett's cave. Viridian? I think I'm gonna end up killing it with this absorb. Now Oddish is ground, or Diglett is ground, right? Because if he's ground, then I probably should level that up at the next gym leader's surge, because that's electric. Ground. It's pretty funny, the area he shows on the map, I'm not even near. I love the little size chart too. That's funny. Oddish is like 1'8", which means based on that trainer is only less than 4 feet tall. Yeah, 1'8". And it almost comes to his waist. That makes that trainer just over 3 feet tall. $21 feet. Yeah, that's crazy. Welcome back from the health break. So did you sleep well there, Miss Joy? Oh, is your hand hurt? Wonder why. Or were you all excited when you went to bed and couldn't sleep? That happens to me sometimes. Hubba hubba. And tonight's going to drop to 18 degrees and actually be 18 degrees. I'm looking forward to it. It's like, hell yes, get cold. Please. Let me guess, it's all Diglets, huh? Oh, ooh, it's a level 20. I'll take the level 20. Oh, when you can give me more detail, you let me know. I'm probably busy getting ready for work. Oh. Oh, working? Was he out past his curfew? Ooh, trouble. Now it's all the summer girls or winter girls, huh? Ooh, trouble. Mommy's gonna be up all night worrying about everything now. Oh. Why is that? Isn't he supposed to be in, can't drive past a certain time? Now I'm curious. Of course, you don't have to type it. You can always tell me in my ear if it's easier. Needle Queen. That's right. That doesn't affect me, buddy. Good morning, Jesus. Gotcha. Uh-huh. It's not an ex-girlfriend. Not if you're hitting it. What's wrong? Interesting. Is he allowed to drive that late? Oh, here there's a 2-year restriction. You can't drive overnight. Ah. So he's sneaking out for the old booty. Atta boy. Oh. He went out for ice cream at 3 in the morning. He snuck out. Even more suspicious. Dun dun dun. Okay. Yeah, don't wake up Dad. Oh, dead man. No. Somebody in trouble. Yep, knew that was coming. Oh, did that... Wait a minute. I can't cut... Oh, I can't cut any of these. You better give me cut, dude. Or you better give me cut. Oh, yes I do. Aber for Mr. Mime. Yes, I will. Crap, I can't cut this. Wait, can I actually get around it? Oh, fence me in. So I have a question for you. Because there was something that was said in your stream 2 different times that I was curious if something had happened. And I'm going to type you the answer. I'm going to type you the question because I don't want to say it out loud. Okay, that makes sense why the streak broke. You broke it. When you did that, you broke the streak. Because you removed it, which then reset it. Reset the character. I thought that's what happened, because in the beginning of the stream mentioned something, and then at the end mentioned that he was missing something. I was like, oh no. I was like, did Joy? I was like, Joy did. And I was like, okay. Dream too? Why? Yeah, I want to know why. So you just reset everybody's streak. Well, you're not in here. Go look. You're dreaming fairy tale. You're in fairy tale land now. But yeah, that's what happened. I was like, what's going on? So I was like, because I read it and I was like, uh-oh. And then I read the other part later. I was like, oh no. I was like, I know exactly what happened. And I was gonna, yeah. I mean, I don't care, but it's just funny. Because I picked up on it right away. I was like, uh-oh. Well, you didn't do it. You would have had to done it less than 2 days ago. Because they still maintained a streak from the last one, which was 2 days ago. So it had to be sometime after that. Yeah, I can do math. So what's up, cranky butt? Why are you so cranky? What is that noise? What are you doing? Blow drying your hair? Why? It's a nice color. Was it purple? I was going to say, I know this BS artist who likes to fool me that they don't know how to do something. And at the 30-minute mark, they gave a very good description on how to color hair. So I don't know if I believe her BS about not being an artist. I was looking at that, I was like, oh, that's actually really good. I'm like, that's hard for people to understand. Like, where'd she learn that? Like, she's been trying to hoodwink me the whole time, huh? That concept of 30-minute mark is not natural for most people. They don't see that when it comes to art. So you have to have some knowledge of how art works and colors work in order to do that. Because you explained that very well, and I was impressed. I was like, wow, somebody who can't draw sure knows a lot about this. Coloring is not different than drawing. Coloring is drawing. Anytime you use a pencil to put something on a piece of paper for art, it's drawing. That's what what an artist is. They use pencils to draw images. It's called that's what drawing is. Painters are painters, but now everybody's tagged artist, which I think is wrong. Or because not all artists, not all artists can paint, and not all painters can draw. But we like to blanket terms for everything and then give special terms for special stuff. But yeah, I was impressed. It was really good. You're welcome. Trying to hoodwink me. You also know how to draw. You just don't. I'm not grumpy. Not at all. I'm not grumpy at all. Why would I be grumpy? I'm hardly ever grumpy. I had a great day and a lot of people to talk to today. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, everybody was talking that morning. It was great. Got a lot done. I looked out there again today. I was like, "Oh, that looks so good. We're getting there. It'll look like a new land once I get it all opened up." So I've got to wait. Is that cut right? What is that? Yeah. What does sweet scent do? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he just leaned in a lot, showed shoulder. That's about all. That's because everybody was lurking. Your only vocal people were Katie and Dark. And so Rita earlier in the stream, but which means yes, I do go back and watch. I like the little Asian girl. I thought that was cool. I didn't know. Okay, so it's a stamp of a person, but then did you stamp a shirt? Huh? And then you cut out. Yeah, that's what I thought you did. Well, no, I didn't catch probably the first 5 minutes because I tried to pick up where I missed. Because I saw you when you were digging through it all, and I was like, oh, I'm going to skip you forward a bit. It was good. I liked it. Oh yeah, I could tell you why too. I can tell you why your hand can't finish it either. I saw what you were doing there with the fingers squeezing like this the whole time. Like you were not supposed to be doing that. like watching like, ugh. I'm glad her doctor doesn't watch. Because if they put her in a full arm cast, she'd never move her crap again. Sleep or... Sleep or stun? Why not? Really? When your kids were 8? Oh yeah, what kind of tea we having? That red rose. That'll. Oh yeah, hospital stuff. That's the big stuff in Canada. Everybody likes red rose. I mean, every house probably has a box of it too. It was funny because red rose back in the day used to give out tea miniatures, like little miniatures that came with a box of tea. These are collector's items. Yeah. Oh, hit the edge of the pool twice. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've been buying instant coffee, and it's like $10 a bottle, and it's supposed to be like 40 cups or something. But I'm like, man, that's still outrageously expensive. It's like it seems like every coffee is skyrocketing on me. It's like, I'm gonna start drinking water with lemon juice. Oh, I'll buy the squeezed lemon juice. The stuff that'll make it go. That's what you give the kids when they act up. Somebody's drinking cocktails. You never cook anything with that lemon squeezy stuff. That probably was gross. can't remember where are you at right now? Are you still in the States or are you across the border? The $1.35. I'm trying to figure that. Is that in Drum Healer? Is that near Banff? Alberta? Well, Alberta's always cheap. That's not a good reference. Alberta's the place where all the oil's made, man. That's why they call it oil sands. Yeah, Alberta's always cheap. And they're probably not going to be part of Canada here pretty soon. Which is going to suck for them. So those of you who don't know, there's a referendum going around Alberta to separate from Canada. That's been propagated by hackers. And it's basically, yeah, it's foolish because Alberta is completely surrounded by Canada, and if they separate, it'd be a nightmare. But, you know, every country has their own right to, or province has their own right to do whatever. Alberta gets a break on almost everything, so I don't know why they're crying. You don't pay HST or GST on anything, you should pay a little more. $2.24. I remember when I visited my mother a few years ago in California, gas there was like $6 a gallon, which is basically 3.4 liters. So it was outrageous. I was like, what? So compared to us or you, it would have been over 2 something a liter. And rising. I was like, you guys are crazy, man. How can you pay that? How do people go to work? I'd go back to working on the corner. Yeah, gas is outrageously expensive. Oh, yeah, the Alberta thing, yeah. Let's go. Kid, Dave, youngster Dave. How about Big Daddy Gyarados come over there and spank you one, buddy? Come on. Try hitting me. Why that day? Out of curiosity, now piqued my interest on a date there. Yeah, brains do weird things. Weird things. Interesting. Well, it's a good day. Oh. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to draw for Thursday. Anybody have any ideas, Chad? Building a new tower on an old platform, so you must be talking about a game. AM5. I don't know what AM5 is. Let's look that up. I'm a little outdated on tech, man, or uneducated on new tech. It's funny, there's times I don't even want to deal. Okay. Talking about building a computer. For some reason I was thinking... Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I was thinking a game of some kind. I don't know why I wasn't thinking computer. Sometimes I wish there was a magnet lower on this chair so my pillow can sit, because I want to show off that emblem. That one right there. Or like needs a thing over here so I can just sit there and like... Yeah, no, I've got the black. It's on the back too, I think. Yeah, the big one's on the back. Yeah, that was the one thing I bought myself after I bought all the kids one. I was like, yeah, you guys all have chairs. And then the next year, a couple years later, I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm buying my own chair. And I did. Yeah, me too. This chair is huge. I could sit, yeah, I know the feeling. I sit cross-leg. I do all kinds of things in this chair. And it's great because these chairs are designed to lay back. And you can sleep in it, and you won't pitch. The chair will not pitch. It's like it's perfectly balanced. Yeah, I've passed out in this chair a couple times during cancer treatments. I'd come home and be doing something. Next thing you know, I wake up and I'm like, oh crap, I gotta go sleep in here the whole night. Yeah, but I can't complain. This chair's great. Yeah, that's because I ate too much. I yawn all the time when I eat too much. Of course, I took so today after the 3 hours in the yard, yeah, you know, it's funny because these chairs, I think, I don't want to say they're better than Lazy Boys, but they function like a Lazy Boy without the footrest, and it's pretty good. Yeah, you can pitch this chair back and sleep in it, and it won't fall over. It's perfectly balanced to where it cannot tip, regardless of as long as you fit within the weight limit. I should clarify that. If you buy the small one and it's only up to 185 pounds and you're over that, it's going to fall over. Yeah, but so after I did the yard work this morning, the IRL stream, which I did go ahead and post, and there's a a short, I think, from it. So I don't know if I want to put it on YouTube. I thought about putting it on YouTube, but it's pretty funny. PewDiePie foot hammock. Is it like hooks in and then just is a hammock? Pizza party! Lady Mustang 63, welcome in. Really? Got a huge drawer under my desk. I could probably do that. He's probably not. Well, that's a good question. I don't know why he wouldn't be on my list. Now that you mention it. Oh, no, hold on. I'm gonna add him to my list. Good call. No, you do it. But I'm gonna add him on the list of guaranteed automatic shouties. He's gonna Flippy. I'm gonna die. Oh God, where is it? It's not under commands, it's under chat box, right?
Just in case no one told you today, you are beautiful and you are loved.
What the hell is it? Is it an alert box?
Master, we have a visitor.
Where is that at? It should be under CloudBot, right? Quotes, timers, commands, module. Thank you for following. No, I think that was me when I went to a page. Link protection, quotes, Q, media share, loyalty. Custom. Counters. Variables. Oh my God, I don't remember where it is. Oh, shoutouts. Ah, here it is. Add streamer. JULIANORBIT. Julian Orbit. Save. There. Good call. I don't know why I didn't have him added, man. It's funny when Julian and I, for those who don't know, we used to play Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I used to play it on my tablet. And Julian was in the guild I was in. It was just kind of funny, random. And so I was always playing, here's this person, and then come to find out, what, we both end up with cancer, we both end up, we both streamers, you know, and we're like, wait a minute, I know you, and you know, it's like, I play Star Wars with you. It was like totally crazy. It's like, and here we are. Like, it was awesome. It was like small world. It was totally crazy. But it was cool. Yeah. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, we were both. Yeah, we were also both in the hospital at the exact same time. So it'd be funny because we'd be talking back and forth or text, you know, Discord, whatever chat we're in. And it was like, yeah. You know, he's going through his bit, I was going my bit. And now here we both are, both recovering and doing well. You know, it's it was weird. Of course, I haven't played Star Wars since, because some of the changes way back then I couldn't stand. But I will be playing Zero Company at the end of this month. That's a guarantee. And then that Galaxy Racer looks really good. Yeah, that, oh. When they take games and start going gotcha, it's like, no, 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 I'm not doing that. That racing game looks sick. It looks really clean. It's kind of good that Star Wars is finally branching out. What do you mean you got a preview of it? Like they put part of it in Fortnite? That would have been dope. Okay, that's pretty big. Oops. That I don't believe was just an accident. That's a pretty big oops. That was, yeah, that's a more of a planned deal. There's no way that was an oops. Which means it was in Rocket. It was going to be a map in Rocket Racing. Is what you're saying? That's a big oops. Wait, I don't have a sand shrew yet. Huh? I don't think I do. Yeah, that's a huge oops. Not just a little oops. That's a big no-no. Right, unless they were doing a crossover, that map should have never been in Rocket Racing. So that's a big oops. But that's cool though, you get to try the map. That's actually cool. I thought Rocket Racing was like, wasn't it scrapped? I feel like jumping to Pokemon Arceus, starting that over and playing the Japanese version. Because that game was cool. I only did like the first few levels, but I feel like jumping in there and like, I'll just run around and do that for an hour. Because I'm sexy and I can. Yeah, that's probably why they're not. I think the two are not compatible, from what I understood. Because I read an article about one of the lead developers for Unreal, and he left Epic because of the forced upgrade and stuff. And he had a conversation about, it was like, you know, it's not. Let's just say companies have kind of got rid of bug testing and nobody cares anymore, kind of deal. And so he was mentioning a few things that were pretty bad. I was like, ooh. So I get a feeling that, I know exactly what's going on, because you know, what is it called? Not slag code. Slop code is just what it is, right? Well, that's... If you go into this one category, you can't go back to the other category? That's just a... That's just a state change, right? Because if A puts you here, if you're not in A, put you there. And either way... Okay, that sounds totally wrong. That sounds like that's a simple fix. That seems wrong. Because that should be a very basic fix, coding-wise. If this is you, and you're playing over here in A, you're not in B, and if you're back at the menu, you're not in A or B, then you go over here to B. That's a pretty simple process. In my head, is it not? But you know, it's funny. Ooh. It's not clearing. But it's supposed to clear. Yeah, I think there's a compatibility issue there. But there's a streamer on Twitch, and I don't know how, but in his position, I don't know how I would even say half the things he says, but he's a coder, right? Or he took a job at a hospital to do some coding and doesn't know how to code at all. So he streams on Twitch learning how to code and getting advice from people and whatever, right? I'll send you his name. It's and I'm like, are you kidding me? So you can watch him code on stream. He'll be talking to people trying to figure it out. I'm like, dude, if you're doing work, you're giving away all that company's things right there on screen, and you don't know how to code, but they paid you a job to code. I agree, but that's not the way it works. I think this is it right here. I will have to look it up. But that's... Hold on, let me just go to my following. Because I'm following the guy, and I was like, he doing what? And he flat out says, I can't code. I took this job, didn't know anything about it. Didn't know, couldn't do it, right? And he's teaching himself how to do it. And I'm like, man, you cost that company a fortune. Yeah, that's it. Here, I'll send you the link. Yeah, it's this one right here. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Where did my chat window go? It's right here. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, he blatantly, openly says that he can't do this. And I'm like, well, great. I just hired a Python coder who can't even code his own name in Python. I'm like, wait, what? He didn't even know when he first started, like he didn't even know anything about coding. And I'm like, did you take coding in university? How did you get the job? Somebody just flat out gave him the job. I'm like, well, crap, I'll do that. I'm an international gigolo, ladies. Yeah. But you know what I mean? But that makes me as a person, and you know, this whole vibe coding thing, this vibe coding that everybody's doing now on Twitch, and I'm like, what the hell is vibe coding? Right? I had to go look it up, right? I was like, vibe coding. And for those of you who don't know, vibe coding is that I sit here and I ask ChatGPT or whatever I sit here and ask whatever software is going to make the code, it will build all the code that I tell it to, and then I use it. And I'm like, okay, first of all, let's not call that vibe coding, because you're not coding. Let's just flat out call it what it is, using AI. You know, because that's all you're doing is asking AI to create you something that you can't figure out. Yeah. Exactly. You know, it's like, and so I'm watching the stream. I'm like, okay, what are we doing? And I'm sitting there cringing, right? It's like, oh, come on. Are you serious? It would be like, and here'd be the simple thing. And I'm going to use basic entry level code, HTML5, we'll say. Create a web page with 3 divided containers, each containing 2 paragraphs. Go, right? And then they turn around, AI creates the code and says, okay, you know, create your division, create your box, create your paragraph. Here, you fill in the details. And I'm like, I'm watching it like, and there's mistakes. And I'm like, okay, no. There's literally a mistake, you know, like it's not doing something correctly. But the person asking won't ever know that there's a mistake, and they just go with it. I'm like, no, you can't just go with it. Because there's going to be a mistake. You've got to have open and closing brackets. You've got to have all kinds of things. Right, and Stack Exchange is not... Stack Exchange... And see, Stack Exchange is one of those too. Like, I will go through and look something up and look at Stack Exchange, and there will be different levels of answers, right? But you know as well as I do that most times when coders get into coding something, they're like, ooh, I know a trick. Let me teach you this one. And it's like, no. Stop doing that. Because every time you think you're putting in a funny trick, it breaks your loops. It screws something up. You know, you can't do your statements right. Stop doing that. Stop trying to do something outside of the box. And that's why it's all broken. Like, come on, man. Driving me nuts. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to make it turn on lights. No. Stop sign doesn't need lights. What are you doing? But, you know, hey, vibe coding's the new it thing. Crap. Ah, man. I gotta switch guys. Hold on. I'm not paying attention. I don't know what level Oddish levels. I want to say they're all like 28 right now. AI can't do a lot of things. You know, and the one thing I don't understand, and I've got to look it up, what is the need for all these data centers? What data are we trying to collect at that level? Are we Bitcoin farming and not telling people? I mean, what is the excessive need for data centers through the teeth? Like, what is a data center actually doing? Because we already have servers that have all the internet data known to man from the beginning of time. Why are we, like, I don't understand. Yeah, there's something I am missing in that when they pitch it, and every time right, there's something that they're pitching that I'm not following. I'm like even the Nvidia CEO was talking about the other day. You want to make a 6-figure job, get into construction, and do it right now, because construction for a data center will pay you for years. And I'm like, All right, yeah, be the contractor who gets the data center job. That's a brilliant idea. Make your money real quick, and then, you know, you're out of a job after that. I gotta stop running around poison all day. But yeah, I don't understand. And that's the biggest thing too. It's in the cloud. It's out there somewhere. No. The cloud is a specific location at a data center in California where all your information is going. It's not up there somewhere. Let's understand how that works. It's not an actual virtual place. It's a real place on a map. You know, I was joking with somebody the other day. And this is for you fellas. AI girlfriends or AI robots, we'll say, is going to be the thing of the future. Right? So to keep it family friendly, you wouldn't put a cucumber in a blender, yet you're willing to put it in a robot that's got more parts than that blender. Think about that one. That's an accident waiting to happen. I'm serious. I can't wait to read the articles on that. Like, oh. Yeah. That's a great example. Howard with the robot arm from Big Bang Theory. Oh, just turning it off and on again. Oh. Oh, there's a release. I forgot about that. But see, that's the example of vibe coding right there. He coded how to do something, not knowing or quality controlling his work. He didn't know how it works, and that would be the example I would use for vibe coding. Oh man, that would be a perfect meme for vibe coding. Howard and the robot arm. Just turn it off and on again. That's a good one. But, you know, I've talked to a lot of people in the computer sector now, and in most companies, almost all companies use AI to code. And we don't have, they're not called programmers anymore, they're called solutions experts, that their whole job is to go through the slop and make it work. I don't know if I want that job. I really don't know if I want that job. I do not want to sit here all day and rack my brain trying to figure out why this for loop doesn't do what it should do. Because something is giving me some random, you know, whatever. I don't know if I'd ever take that job. Yeah, that's probably a good analogy. Uh-oh. Wait, is that a dead pixel on the screen? What's going on? Nope, it's in his... Oh, I'm gonna ask him. Oh, there it goes. It was funny. Yeah. No, I'm still here, waiting. I'm just grinding the grind, baby. Trying to get to level whatever, so I can level Audition and put him away. Yeah, I wonder what happened. I don't know, but all I know, I'll tell you this: all the streamers in the northwestern of the United States are having problems with that ingest server on that side. And I don't know if it's a data center problem, but I've noticed a lot of them. I've been in their streams and they said, "Oh yeah, I had to change the ingest server and go over here." And I'm like, what's going on up there? You know, something not working right? Oh, did I tell you what that bomb scare was? Did I tell you what that was from yesterday? So yesterday I was streaming, and when I finished streaming, I had an emergency alert for a bomb threat downtown Halifax. And I was like, what? And they were saying something about a van in a parking garage, right? And I'm like, what? So they finally arrested a guy. It was a 54-year-old guy, but the bomb threat came from the U.S. Embassy in downtown. And I was like, huh. I'm like, okay, that just made crap a lot worse. Because it was a legitimate threat coming from the U.S. Embassy. And I'm like, boy, if you threaten the U.S. Embassy, you're in big time trouble. I mean, this can be all kinds of crap. And I was like, wow, because I just heard about it today on the radio, and I was like, oh my Lord. Crazy. And I was like, I'm glad I don't leave my house. Some stupid crap like that. But yeah, no, it was a legitimate thing, man. I think it said Oddish. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty scary when you have stuff like that. It's just like, what? Come on. Especially in peaceful nations that are all part of the same trade alliances and NATO and NORAD and stuff. I mean, come on, man. But you always get people who are extremists, or I don't want to say extremists, who are misguided. We'll just say misguided. And you know, think outside they can make a change or something. It's like, slow down. Slow down, because think of all the innocent people that you're affecting there. You wouldn't do that normally. Just slow down. But some people, watch out for live wires. Crap. Oh, he's electric. I don't have anybody for electric. Yeah, something foolish, huh? Yeah. You know, but people will do some crazy stuff. That's crazy. Shoot. It's gonna hurt. Yep. Ah, I used the wrong guy. Oh, I made a mistake. I should have just whooped out Mankey. Yeah, sometimes it never makes sense, man. I'm just gonna whip your butt with Mankey. Karate chop. At least it's paid. But it's a waste of time for everybody else. Ooh, I don't know if I want to get rid of that. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, alright, we'll take focus energy over furry swipes. Fury swipes. Furry swipes! It's fury. Fury, not furry. It would be funny if it was called furry swipes. Mankey's got furry swipes. Like something you want your girlfriend to have. Furry swipes! Wow! Magneton. Ooh, no. Well, oh, that's crazy. Engineer Bernie. So if Surge has Steel Electric, I can beat him with Mankey. Otherwise, I need to go get Diglett and level him a little bit. Because Electric has no effect on ground. But I need to look up when Oddish evolves, because I think it's 28, but... 21. Alright, so once we level Oddish, we will then go back and do Diglett. It's 26, yeah. Alright, so we just need a couple more levels. Oh, I need one level. $590 points. Okay. And then we can get Diglett out. Darn it. Keep forgetting there's a room there. The guy's building a house. Yeah, but that stuff's kind of scary. Remember, my wife got taken out of the mall for what was said to be a bomb threat, but it was more of a shooting scare. And it was legitimate. They caught the 3 people who were going around with rifles shooting at whatever. But it was like, really, man? It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. 3 teenagers with rifles in them all. Well, and all you can get your hands on is a hunting rifle. That's what you're going to use. So we don't do firearms here. You're not allowed to own pistols. And it makes sense. Yeah. Unless you're in Texas, then everybody is carrying. Yes, sirree. Everybody. Yeah. Ooh, that was pretty big. Not as big as my karate chop. Ooh. Oh, you really gonna kill me because I can't attack? Come on. Yep. Oh, so that's where Paralyze actually comes in handy, huh? That's right. That's one thing I noticed that's different in this game. At some point they added Steel Dark Dragon, and then later added Fairy as types. So this game is based on the original Red and Green, or Red Blue, I guess, Red, Blue, and Green. But they went in and added Dragon, Dark, and Steel. So some of these combinations, which I think are supposed to be, because in this original game you were only one type, but a lot of these are two types, and they're different combinations. It adds a little bit of difficulty than what it was normally. Because like for example, your Squirtle could basically kill anything within certain types because it never had an alternate or secondary. Now they have secondaries, and it's like, oh, I gotta remember how that works. Growlithe. Well, he'll kill my grass one. Gyarados is water flying? And if you want to know why I switched back to the grass type, because I'm trying to level him, but I also want to use Gyarados' Intimidate when I bring him in to fight these guys. I'm getting all kinds of money. Yeah, baby. Come on. Let's go into gloom. You know what? I should take that Abra. And trade it for Mr. Mime. Oh no, I only have one. Oh. Actually, you know what? I have Arena now. So wait a minute. Diglett, I can catch this guy because this guy can... Hold on. Because he can't flee. Is that right? He can't flee. Oh. Did he have dig? No crap. Oh, it's on now. I should go back up there and catch. Oh, I gotta use the washroom. Alright, chat. Short break. Gigi's gotta go to the restroom. We'll be right back. Take a break. Grab a drink. Stretch your legs. So we should run back up and try to catch another Abra. And if I'm not mistaken, that's all the way back. Abra is what, 30... No, 50 something. It's 63. The top area, okay. Because he can't flee. How are you doing, Miss Joy? You having a good day today? Work? uh... Some people just like hearing their own voice. Wasn't that a thing we used to say, that people like to, when they talk too much, they like hearing their own voice? Was that the polite way to say that? I can't remember. Oddish! Yeah. It's finally cooling down in here. Oh. One more time? Today is a slow viewer day. It's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesdays for me seem to like die off. And I don't know if I want to get out in the yard tomorrow or not. It's going to be cool. And part of me says, oh, get out there. Your body says you better take a day off. Cooling down tonight, getting this pattern done that I want to work on. Get some extra sleep and I'm all good, baby. Alright, let's do Thunder Shock. No, ma'am, I have not. Adds health break starts in 45 seconds, chat. That means you get up, stretch your legs, do a little dance, do a little Animal Crossing shimmy. Oh, I forgot to put in the price of turnips. That was 94. Yeah, that's right. So tomorrow afternoon it should go up, hopefully. So I got 11 bags out today. 10 bags out last week, so it's 21. Plus 6 the week before is 27. Plus 4 before that is 31. Plus 4 bins is 35. And it's just in the front yard. Get it, man! I need to get some wrestling tights. Oh, you know what I should wear in the yard? I should wear a tankini doing the yard. I bet a lot of people would spill their drinks. I'll get it in like Australian colors. Show off my pride for down under. Huh? Banned. Never on the no-fly list. Never come in here, buddy. What? Well, it gets 30 uses like everything else, but that's the one that seems like it lasts forever. Yeah, I just make the gold one, that way I never have to worry about it for a while. Yep. My back does hurt. Oh, I got a bad answer from her. She was like, "Oh, your outfit looks interesting, but it's not gothic." I was like, "Oh, really? Pleather pants aren't gothic?" I'm like, "Okay." She goes, and she didn't give me an item. She didn't give me anything. I was like, "Oh, but I'll send you some coupons." I was like, "Oh, I failed." I failed. Am I in the right place? I haven't seen an Abra yet. I screwed up, chat. Welcome back from the health break. Oh, don't do poison powder. Why me? Come on, man. What are you talking about? Oh, Gladys sent me a mail the other day saying she was going to be more spontaneous. And I was like, "Oh, really?" And then it was like contradicting herself in the letter. I was like, "Oh, you're just trying to be okay." I'm in the wrong place. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Oh, that's weird. That's a pretty sharp pain. That's right up under the bone, though. Yeah, probably worked too hard. Hold on, that feels really weird. so close. Okay, something's not right here. Let me look up. Pokedex. 63. No, I'm in the right area. What could... This would be wrong here. Oh, yeah. I love that. I need some. I need something to take to Bianca's house for her birthday. Oh, we did a measurement incorrect the other day. Yours. We were doing diameter as a circumference. Diameter is just the measure across. And we were talking about it, and I think I said the wrong thing. I was like, wait a minute, I don't want the circumference, because that would be... Because, say a 1-inch diameter, you know, that's bigger than your thumb. Because your thumb is typically 3/4 of an inch. So for some reason my brain was thinking circumference, and I was like, well, that's small, but no, diameter is actually... Oh, I just think you're just going to go 1.5. Because, and I guess why I said that, because, okay, in digital art, a 1-inch square, or on your computer screen, a 1-inch square in digital art, photo, whatever, is 300 dots per inch by 300 dots per inch, right? So for 1 inch, there's 300 dots. Right? If that's your base, because in digital art you can change your base to 75, 300, 1, is it 180, 160, somewhere in there, whatever it is, right? 600, I think, for printers. 300 is printer quality, like photographs. 600 would be really like high definition, and which is a huge draw on resource if you're trying to do digital art. So that 1-inch square is 300 by 300 and a 300 DPI grid. So typically I do 1200 by 1200, which is 4 inches, which would fit on your A6, A5 card. No problem, because you do your cards in 4 by 6 or 4 by 5 or something, you said. So that's why when I was thinking, when we were talking about that 1-inch measurement, I got that screwed up because I was thinking a cylindrical form instead of a square. I was like, yeah, no, diameter's across, dumb skull. But yeah. Chandelier. chandelier escape. But first things first. Gotta deal with all them demons in my head. And how do you get them out and all into my bed? Oh, I remember. You were going to tell me something about Dream. Mm-hmm. Would I bring it up if I didn't? Wait. Is this something where we're not going to be friends after you tell me the story? Oh, okay. Okay, define that part. Devices. Okay. Okay, just checking. Okay. No, go on. Oh, Kakuna. Now I have 2, okay. What? Posted what? Well, they can respond or do something. It's gonna be break time. Don't jump the gun. Don't jump the gun. Don't jump the gun. Slave driver. Okay. So it. Okay, I've been busy. Okay. Oh, I'm intrigued. Straight drop. Who's my twin? Okay. And you gave me 3. Okay. Okay. 3. Well, obviously, Mommy wasn't happy either with an outfit. And I was about to say, Giggy doesn't organize like that, so that ain't my house. Giggy, like, throw your crap on the floor. It's all good. I will tiptoe. No. Well, if you draw mine, then I know you're creepy. Oh. This has to be the right... Oh, wait a minute. It does go down that side. Maybe it was... Oh, crap. I got an itch. Okay. That ruler gets a lot of use. I used to want to use a dog's hairbrush, but those metal wires hurt. What? No. Not enough detail to mess with my brain. But I always tan better than my brother, so don't worry about it. That was a robot. There you are. Let's go, buddy. You can't escape. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I better have more balls than that. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, he can't get out. That's right. You can't run. Perfect. This works out good. Now I can actually catch you. It works. Now I can trade it for Mr. Mime. I'm gonna catch one more of those though. That's cool. So randomly coming into my home. Maybe. It's kind of cool though. Good story. I want to know what happened to the 700. Did I make partner? I got away from the moral of the story. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Don't leave your computer. Oh, come on, man. Let me catch this guy. He's a level 8. Crybaby. That's gonna be close. It's gonna be right on my edge. Last ball. Lurk bait. Elder Wolf's playing lurk bait, but I know what he's about to do. Yeah, usually whenever somebody's lurk bait pops up, like yours or Elder's, I know right away what they're doing. Oh, I know what they're doing. But I was going to ask you, there's something that pops up sometimes on your thing that you're streaming or you're playing, and I don't know what it is. Yeah. No, it's some, you keep popping up, it keeps saying you're playing some hentai alien fireman tentacle. Like, what is that? Like, you're playing what? What is that? Hentai alien fireman. I was like, what kind of crap are you playing? I'm joking. It'd be... You should pop it up one day, and it's just going to pop up on their... Wait till they're both up and you know they're both gaming. And then pop one open, and then watch who runs to your room first to shut it off. And just sit there and just stare at the door like, uh-huh. I thought it would be the other one. Yeah, that would be funny. You know what I mean? You could totally pull a prank on them. And then have a camera sitting there and snap. Ah, oh, guilty. You got the guilty face. Alright, so we're going to take one of these Abras really quick and run him all the way. That'd be funny though, wouldn't it? Dude, 10. This guy. Oh wait, can't be Mankey. Has to be Spiro. What's that mean? It's not going to make much. It's really not going to make a difference. That's really not going to make a difference for you. Man, just throw in string cheese. Have you, man? Don't announce good. What was the racing game you were playing the other night? That actually looked pretty cool. Oh, what am I doing? Ground? Grid Legend. Yeah, I popped into that just as you slammed into the back of that parked rig, and I was like, "Oh man, what are you doing?" I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Yeah, I better make a comment. That's kind of funny. It's like you're not supposed to hit parked cars." Like, what are you doing, dude? Go around it. Trying to cut that corner too tight. Yeah. I remember there were a lot of games. I think it was like some of the earlier like I want to say Need for Speed games. You could actually cut corners and run through like garbage cans and stuff, and it would never stop you. So you could totally, you know, cut corners. It might not have been Need for Speed. For some reason, Underground pops into my head, but it used to be you could run through things and gain time. And nowadays, you can't because those are actual physical objects. And it's pretty funny, you know, when somebody slams into one, it's like, oh, okay. Like I've been watching, I think Texas Hula, he's doing a racing game, but it's like super realistic, where you actually gain licenses. And it's pretty crazy, some of the stuff. Oh God, what does he play? Oh really? I can't swap out? Alright. Now I'm gonna have to look it up. iRacing, I think it is. Yeah, iRacing. Online simulation for NASCAR and whatever. It's pretty cool. It's pretty realistic too, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty crazy. Nope, don't want furry swipes. Not happening. No. Yes, stop learning it. I will pass on furry swipes. This would be a great place to level a water Pokemon. You're just going in here fighting ground. You're just fighting Diglets. Just keep pounding them with a water gun. Welcome back from the health break. We are continuing our quest to trade a Pokemon right now. Abra for a Mr. Mime. I'm just trying to get through this cave. This is where you need a repel. Did you? That sounds cool. I know what you're about to be doing. Need for Speed Carbon. Yeah, I like the Need for Speed series because it allowed you, first time it allowed you to actually customize cars, you know, in details. I don't know what abandoned order is. The name of a company? There was a, was it a garage simulator? Or something where you were customizing cars? There's like a custom car simulator? But is it still owned by EA? Because didn't EA just get bought out by some Saudi Arabian company? Or what's the name of that company? EA got sold. EA got bought by who bought it? Is it Tencent? A consortium led by a public investment fund, private equity firm Silver Lake, and Affinity Partners led by Jared Kushner. Jared Kushner basically bought out EA. Who is Jared Kushner, you ask? Well, that's interesting. Jared Kushner, if I'm not mistaken, is Ivanka Trump's husband, right? That's interesting that he's part. So Trump's son-in-law is part of a Saudi Arabian investment company buying up U.S. companies? Oh man, if you say that too many times, that's all kinds of... God, let me think about that one for a minute. Yeah. So that's an interesting thought process. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with what game companies do. Like for some reason I feel like if you see, this is the problem I think the EU is fighting against. If you sell somebody a video game online, a person has purchased it, they therefore own it, they have to be able to play it. So you have to maintain a server somehow. Or they have to have some kind of physical copy in order to play, right? And I totally agree with that. Because right now, all you're doing is buying a license to play. And if the game company goes under or they disconnect the server, you never get to play anything. And that to me I think is wrong, because you paid for something. Therefore you should have something. Mimi. Avoid sound-based moves. So that means he can't be affected by growl. Yeah, you know, that's what I say about my World of Warcraft collector's editions. Whatever's on those discs doesn't exist anymore. That's an interesting concept too. That stuff doesn't exist. Like you buy a physical edition of something, the game that's on that disc is not playable in its original format. And half the time, PCs started that process where you buy something and then you had to download it. It wasn't really, it was just a placeholder. And I think that was disgusting. Disgusting. Ooh, Pachirisu. And I think Sony's sticking to their guns that in 2027, there's no more physical copies of anything for them. Oh. Hey, Velvet Rose, how are you? I am doing well. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing good. Well, thank you so much. I like my stream too. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, like button, follow, subscribe, whatever it is down there on the YouTube side. And tell your friends. Let's get to 500 followers by Christmas. That would be great. My day was good. I got some yard work done. So we had an IRL stream in the yard this morning on Twitch. And it was good. Now I'm just trying to get through some relaxing Pokemon while I relax the body. I think I've been out there 7 days straight without a break. No, last Thursday would have been my day off. Wow, I don't think I've had a break since Thursday. Wonder I'm sore. Oh, well, happy birthday to you. Awesome. Glad your birthday. That's awesome. Hopefully you had some cake. All that fun jazz, because that's what makes birthdays great. Cake. And good friends and parties. But I'll just take the cake. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, there it is. I can't be affected by sound. Ooh, that's awesome. What does substitute do? That's gonna kill me. Ooh, it didn't kill me. I could win this. Hurt yourself, then I can win. Are you kidding me? I just beat a 9 higher. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh no, I don't need any artwork. I'm an artist. I'm a digital artist, so I'm good. But thank you though. It's a nice offer. Oh, well, there's something different. Hold on. Doug Trio. Let me just catch one of those and then I don't have to level this guy. Because he's already 29 too. I need apples. Oh, he can't affect me. Dude, I'm going to grind this guy down. He can't hit me. Yeah. All the pictures above my head that are flashing, I drew. And my co-stream for art is above my head too. So yes, I am an artist. And some of the digital art that I print, that I've drawn, like this one, I converted into a 3D print. That's hangable. So the dragon logo that I drew, it can now hang up. As you can see, a lot of stuff behind me there. I'm done. Yes, I am an artist. Got him. First try. There you go. All right. So now I really don't need to level. Because this guy may have dig 2. That means I could put away Diglett and start leveling Abra. Or Hypno. Or Drowsy. I'm sorry, Drowsy becomes Hypno. Yeah, Drowsy becomes Hypno. Abra becomes Kadabra. And cannot become Alakazam, because I have to trade him. Oh, Arena Trap. Wait, can I use barrier? Ah, I was hoping to use barrier. Alright, well, you got me. Let's see, who do we got? I don't remember how it you really use Splash, dude. You know that, Chad, I've got one of those DJI microphones. I forgot it was in my pocket. That sucker was about to go in the washing pile. And I'm like, I gotta do something better with that. Because I didn't get the one, like the kit that I got didn't come with 2, it only came with the 1. So I don't have like the hard case to store 2. So it's randomly going in my pocket. Just bad idea. You gotta become a better streamer. And a better artist too. But I watched the lady today who showed me how to color. So like I might be able to color a little better. Ooh, level 23. And then I'm waiting on her to color a picture that I did. Sassy girl. Yeah, you're gonna do it in marker or something. Oh, no worries, man. You gotta run, that's cool. Have a good night, and I appreciate you being here, dude. Good chatting. Oh! What did I just get spanked with? Oh, that must have been a studded paddle. I wasn't paying attention. Sassy girl, who is that? Oh, the picture I drew on one of our co-streams. It's funny, you mentioned collab. I don't have any of the games you play. Elder Wolf asks me all the time, like, I don't have those games, man. Yeah, this picture. Let's see if I can find it for you. Elder Wolf came in and challenged me to draw Joy's avatar or something like that. So this is what I drew. This is the one I'm referring to. It's called Sassy Girl. So I drew this chibi, and I'm just waiting for it to get colored. But I drew another picture of her avatar, which I'm waiting to transform into a emote, but more in the Giggy style. Which is this one right here. No, but really we're gonna change this one into an emote with the tongue sticking out. Well, yeah, like on our co-streams, I just sit and draw and doodle. And I did a whole TB space study, different emotes and faces. Like, hey. And some of these I want to turn into emotes, but we'll get there when I become a better artist. Well, that's what I do. I just draw, sketch. I'm going to try I think one of these co-streams I'm just going to say just do it all in pen. But I need a couple reference photos. Like I want to do a pen drawing. And I'm not sure if I want to do a coastal image, you know, or just do strictly pen. Like stippling more dots. I'm not sure yet. Ben & Jerry's on sale. Well, why don't you start eating that ice cream? Why do you have all that ice cream if you don't eat it? Eat ice cream. Don't worry about the hips. Loose lips sink ships, as they say in the Rat song. No, I'm sorry. Was it Rat or was it LA Guns? It might have been LA Guns. Hold on. Loose lips, loose hips. Is it loose lips? It's loose hips. What? I think Elder should know that song. Is it I want a woman? I want a woman. I think it's I think it's I Want a Woman by Rat. What's up there, Group Huggle? Well, you're assuming that. I think Elder Wolf's a 5'2" person, isn't he? No. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's Bob. Sorry. Elder's probably what, 5'8", 5'10"? Who's the tallest one in this channel right now? Sassy Cat? Sassy's like 6'4" or something, isn't she? Oh, so Elder's the tallest one in this group right now. Okay. God, we're all we're all short. Yeah, I wasn't asking you for that measurement, man. No kid. Every time those tall guys, they want to tell you. No. No, I think it was LA Guns. Yeah, it's Loose Lips Sink Ships, isn't it? Sink Ships. And there's a lyric. Who sang that song? You had that shirt, what? Who was it who sang that song though? I know it was in it was either Rat or LA Guns who used that line in a song. Loose lips, sink ships. And I can't remember. I think it's LA Guns. Oh wait, the phrase "loose lip syncs" is famous World War II slogan, not a song or album by the hard rock band LA Guns. However, the band Rat, Sunstrip Strip, did "Slip of the Lip." Oh, it might be "Slip of the Lip." I was thinking of "I Want a Woman." "Slip of the Lip" lyrics. Yeah, there it is. Slip, slip, slip of the lip. I like the way you move your hips. Loose lips, sink ships. The way you move, you don't miss. Slip. Yeah, that's it. It was Rat's Slip of the Lip. Boy, that's way back. Released on 1986. That's like on one of my playlists on my iPod. God, we're going way back. So Sassy has that shirt, huh? Good for you, girl. You go. You used to love sinking ships, huh? Gigi's gonna get in trouble. I apologize now, Alexa. Here we go. See how many words I can get her to type. Keep chat up. Let's go. More chatting. Do you really? That's a cool slogan. Oh, I was in somebody's channel. Speaking of that, speaking of like loose lip sync ships, I was in somebody's channel that said, oh, hold on, Miss Joy would remember. Something about conversation or something better being alone. Do you remember that one, Miss Joy? It was like, yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was like, I would rather be alone than have bad conversation. Something like that. And it was like, how true is that? And it was referring to, it was a really good saying. I'll have to find it out. When I find the streamer, I'll look at it. Oh, here we go. Oh, I want to say all kinds of bad jokes about that comment. My mother, you see, I would think my mother wanted it the opposite way because she wondered who I was talking to over there who keeps answering me. But there's nobody there. Well, my imaginary friend is a really nice person. And I'm sorry you can't see them. That's not my problem. But they will. Oh! Wow! Don't speak unless you can improve the silence. Do tell. Was that directed at me? Did she just take a shot at me? In my own channel? Is that what she just did? What? I think that was directed at Giggy. Oh, this guy's got Dig. Sandtune. But he's got Sandvale. Observation in a sandstorm. I don't want Sandvale. I want its Arena Trap. No. Which one? The one with the umbrella? No, because you're not going to show it again. Technique day was over. Yeah, I might actually get to watch that tonight. Because I'll be winging it for sure. It'll be nice and cool. Oh man, Gigi, you're a troublemaker. This thing needs a sort this box. I need to catch one more Meowth. I need to go catch another Ekans is what I need to do. Yep. And I don't have but one Rattata? Oh, that's not good. Shoot, those rats are everywhere. And I just got rid of my Spearow? Or a Spearow? I'm gonna need references. References, baby. What are you playing today, Elder Wolf? I was watching him play Scum. I think it was Scum. I was like, man, that inventory system is enormous on that game. War of the Walker Horde Night and arena builds with integration. Come curl up next to my fire and say hi. Say hi. Wait. Wait, the way your announcement reads says quotation hi, line, fish drop. Where's the end quote? Oh, he's not live. Wait a minute, this thing just popped up. He's supposed to be live. Oh, you were alive for like 30 minutes. I was about to say you just got the notification you were live and you're not live.
Good evening, good afternoon, hello everybody. Sorry about for the bit of a rough start.
Ooh. Check out the stream 7 days of the die stream from 25 minutes ago. Man, how can you watch somebody when they only stream for 10 minutes? Best game night ever? Yeah. Kinda funny. Well, I will wait. When you come on, I will lurk you. Check you out, dude. Oh crap, I still have Mr. Mime? Nah, It's alright, Magikarp's only got Splash. I can sit here and pound this guy forever. Why am I raising Mr. Mime? That's a mistake. Hold on a second. Charmeleon, I want to get Diglett. Oh, I need to get my bird back. So, is it Spearow? Yeah, Spearow. What is his name, right? Spearow evolution level 20. Then he becomes butt kicking Spearow, which is like brutal. Alright, let's switch him. Let's switch this. Come on, Bill. Alright, so these two are the ones I traded for. This is box of ones that I've used. It's not a lot of Pokemon when I think about it. That's all I've caught. 5, 6, 9, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, plus 4, 29. 29 plus 9 is 38, plus the 6 in my party. 38, 44. Oh, good lord, that's not a lot. Bleh. I had cereal this morning, actually. But tomorrow I might make, since I have bangers and mash, I might make hash. Or, you know, I've been contemplating, because I've got this new loaf of bread. And salted butter. Can of these baked beans, baby. But of course, I just changed my sheets, and I don't want the beans. That's the worst, when you put new beans on and you can't even enjoy them because you ruined them. Because you trap the gas. Oh, it's a dare? Is that it? Eat baked beans live on stream? During our co-stream? Oh, I'll lose my co-stream partner for life. Oh, I'll even do one better for you. I'll do it over chocolate Freddos. It's like, that's a sin. You're fired. Oh, crap. Okay, something is wrong when you open your pill case for your nighttime pill and you're looking at a vitamin D pill when it should be an acid pill. That means I took 2 this morning. That's probably why I passed out. Yeah, it's 2 days, twice I've done that. Don't tell my doctor. He might be checking me for something else. That one's gonna cost you. It was you in the wrong. All right, let's see. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, I already did a drop. Oh, I'm on the other side. Oh, you must stink or something. Did you get in there? Oh, you didn't. You made the water yellow, did you? Wild Ekans has Intimidate? Dude, I might be catching that Ekans. He's got Intimidate. Does anybody remember the grape nut cereal? There used to be a cereal and all it was like little, it looked like little granolas. And oh, you still eat it? And I think grape nuts was one of those. If you got say you had a cereal that had flakes, like Kellogg's Frosted Flakes or something, we'll say, because that's all I can seem to remember at the moment. It was really cool just to throw some grape nuts in there because you got that extra crunch. And nowadays, actually, our cereal aisle, you can buy granola and everything. Like they sell stuff for that purpose. But maybe tomorrow I'll get up and have a bowl of grits. Or cream of wheat. I'll do. Yeah. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Very good on yogurt. No, they're like granola. It's like little granola cereal. It's great. Just type in grape nut cereal. Let's see if I can find you a picture for Miss Joy. They probably don't have it in grape nuts breakfast cereal. All it is like a little barley. Holy crap, on Amazon.ca it's $18 a box. What the heck? Oh, Amazon CA, $149 for a box. What? With $30 delivery. What the heck? Must be imported? Well, it looks like Gigi's not eating any grape nuts. Good Lord. Now I'm gonna have to have you look it up Kellogg's, I think. Yeah, keep it clean, buddy. There are women present. He's emitted a word. Okay, why is there one rock here? Aha! Got it? Rock tunnel from Cerulean City. You should buy Fruity Pebbles because they're changing the recipe or something nowadays. Reno. Wait a minute, I was supposed to get something from an aid. What is the item finder? Maybe hidden from view. Ah, so I can go back to that tunnel. Alright, let me try this. You got an item for me, huh, buddy? And this one I can't go this way because there's a big Snorlax in the way, I think. So I'm going to have to go back to the SSN. Right? So did I just clear out a level or Route 11? Ooh, I found my first Great Ball. I have never lost. You come fight me. Gamer Dirk would like to battle. I have never lost a battle. Well, you've never lost because you've never battled. Now I know why you've never lost a battle. Oh, there's now streaming 7 Days to Die, people. With 6 viewers. Let's give him a lurky warpy. He's got the chaos tricks up. He'll twerk for free. Or twerk for bits. I don't know. He might twerk for bits. Can I say that, or is twerking for bits prohibited in Twitch talk? Sassy, do you get in trouble when you do that? Yell and scream. Do it. Do you get in trouble when you twerk for bits? Or is that against TOS? Like, I've been in channels where they have some pretty crazy rewards for bits, and I'm like, that is... Okay, but how do you get in trouble if you're shaking you're doing a little dance fully clothed? Because you could be in an aerobic outfit twerking. You're dressed. So technically you should be okay, correct? I'm going to type it into Google. Hey Google, can I get in trouble for twerking for bits? Can I get in trouble on Twitch for twerking? How do you spell twerking? I was writing tweaking. Twerking for bits. Oh, the AI overview says no, you will not get in trouble on Twitch for twerking. Under Twitch's sexual content policy, popular dances like twerking, grinding, and pole dancing are explicitly allowed without needing a special content label, as long as you remain fully clothed and are not in an adult entertainment establishment. So if you're in your bedroom with this dancing pole, you're fine. You must still meet Twitch's attire policy, meaning private areas, buttocks, and area from your waist to your bottom of your pelvis must be fully and opaquely covered. Lingerie, intimate apparel, and outfits must meant to be explicitly prohibited. Nudity or accidental exposure. Nudity or wardrobe malfunction during dance will an immediate ban. Twitch prohibits incentivizing dangerous or self-harmful activities for monetary gain, like bits or subs, though standard dancing for incentive doesn't fall under that. So yeah, you can literally dance for money. Wow. Hold on. I gotta read their attire policy. So yes, Twitch's policy allows you twerk, grinding, and pole dancing, as long as you're fully clothed.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Ah, here you go. For those who present as a woman, we ask that you cover your nipples and do not expose underbust. Cleavage is unrestricted as long as the coverage requirements are met and it's clear that the streamer is wearing clothing, which implies men do not have to cover nipples. But you cannot, as a woman, you have to have fully opaque clothing. You can't wear sheer or partially see-through clothing. And you can't have clothing that outlines an area. Like you can't wear something that would, like a cup that would, like say a dancer's cup that would enhance an area where you're viewable. So yeah, I don't ever have to wear another shirt again. Baby, now we're talking. No, because you're showing breasts. See, that's a good question. Now, okay, hold on a minute. That's an interesting question, because if you identify as a woman, you can't show nipples, but if you identify as a man, can you show breasts? I would say no, because their breast policy is you have to cover your breasts if you have what appears to be breasts. So it's kind of that loophole. They look like melons, so you need to cover melons. If you're a thin guy, you're fine. If you look like you have melons, cover the melons. So if a man looked like he was carrying melons, then he would have to cover them up, which I think is wrong, because it's body shaming. And that's the one thing I guess I don't like with this whole pronouns, sex things, him or her, how you identify, all that stuff. I don't like it because it's not equal. It's still, even though you want it to be equal and you're trying to make it equal, it's still not equal. Like, so I can't literally wear a tankini on stream because it accentuates areas. Unless I am in the hot tub channel by a pool, then that qualifies. So see, that's the catch too. If you're in the channel where you can wear a tiny bathing suit, as long as you're not showing or have an accidental malfunction, you're fine. Right. Yoga's the interesting one, because I have literally wake up in my channels on some yoga channel, and it was like, what is the point of clothing? There's no point, because I would literally be able to point out every detail. But they're fully clothed, and they know that. And see, that's what I mean. Like, okay, but activewear or body shaping garments in a non-pool environment or in a non-athletic environment, it may not. It is acceptable, probably based on their attire policy, but it's not tactful or classy. But then those people don't care about class, because you're going to get numbers based on as much cleavage as you show. The more cleavage you show, the better chance for numbers. And that's the sad part about our society today, because sex sells, and it always has sold, and it always will. I mean, do I think it's right? Not necessarily, but if you have the assets, why not use it to your advantage? Is the other argument to that, right? I mean, if I look at it from a numbers perspective as an accountant, well, if you're going to increase your revenue significantly for wearing a low cut shirt, what's the harm in that? Because you do that going to the office. Honey, nowadays, yes you do. Or that skirt is awfully short. The better you yes, I could see that. Yeah, little zipper down, you're fine. But you know what I mean? But it's like women have that advantage, where men, what advantage do I have? It's just better put on some really tight jeans. Health break is starting soon. What, didn't we just have a health break? I must have got busy reading their policies. So I can literally do an Animal Crossing jiggle for bits. That's good to know. Or I can do no shirt for bits. No, it's not. It's not getting naked. It's not, because I'm still wearing shorts. It's probably borderline, hey, you're crossing a line. But all taxmen work in that gray area. Accountants live in that gray area. Which I have a problem with sometimes. Like, oh, that's a little bit over. Well, it's legal. No, it's not. That argument with some accountants, like, hold on, man, that's crossing a line. But it's saving them millions. No. Can't do that. Yeah, but some of the bendability is way too much. Well, some of them need to stay rigid. especially when it comes to like estate accounting. That should be rigid as hell. You do what to Joe next door? That's what you do to Joe, huh? So that's interesting, you know. So it's not fair. But the question becomes, you know it's not fair, it's not equal, it's never going to be equal. But if you have the assets, utilize them. Well, let's think about that, okay? That's a good argument too. Crocheters, right, with cameras in their lap. Are people watching them for the crochet, or are they watching them because the camera's in their lap? I guess I could always ask Crafty Cub if he gets more viewers when the camera's in his lap. No, I'm just saying. In case anybody's listening. But you know as well as I have that we've been in co-streams looking when we were doing the Just Chatting channel, and we'd scroll through and you'd see some things like, you know the one that there's no way you can even put them on the cart. It's like, how did you pull that off? And it's like, oh, you have 100,000 viewers. Well, use it. I mean, Jesus. I don't know what to say. Because it's money, right? You got to remember, a lot of these people just do it for the money. I mean, I would love to make $1,000 a month, you know, doing streaming. Is that ever going to happen? Probably not. You know, could it happen 20, 30 years ago? Probably. Now, no. Nobody wants to see old guy twerking. Oh, but you like me doing an enjoy excited dance from Animal Crossing? That's darn near. So let's think about it. Why was people like Chara, or Charo, whatever her name is, so popular? Chara, I think her name was Chara, the one with the fruit basket on her head all the time, the dancer. Is it Charo? Charo. Yeah, look her up. She was the Spanish-born dancer. And she had the one where she had like a fruit basket on her head. All she did was dance. And she became huge. Right? Cha-cha-cha, yeah. And she just became huge just because of the dancing. Right? And I'm not saying she's not a bad actress or something, right? Or anything. I'm not implying anything like that. I mean, but that's what I remember is the dance, right? And that made her huge. And that's like same thing if you said Elvira. What made Elvira big? You know, Elvira, Mistress of the Night. We all know what made her big. Right? So if you have the assets, why not utilize them and make money from them? Right? Yeah, Elvira. Yeah. Yeah, pictures of her today. She's still, you know, or whenever, it's like still stunning. It's funny how, you know, you look back at, of course, Hollywood, you know, sex sells like crazy. I mean, like, and I'm just going to say a name because I don't know any movie this lady was in except for one. And she was pretty popular or big. And I'm just going to say Denise Richards. And you know exactly what movie we're talking about because there was one scene in water with probably Shannon Doherty, I think it was. And that was it. Took popular forever. But if you have yeah, it's the scene from Wild Things. Denise Richards and Neve Campbell, right? It was just like one movie. And that's the only movie that I would be able to tell you what this actress was in. Or Neve Campbell, for that matter. No, because Neve Campbell, I think, wasn't she in Party of Five? And that's what made her big. But other than that, I mean, you know, Hollywood's always been like that. If you were a cute, adorable whatever, and you had assets, you made it. Whether or not anybody thought they had talent or, you know, was irrelevant because society didn't care. You know, and a lot of them went to like acting school and did the hard work, but nobody knows that. Nobody remembers any of that because they just remember, ooh, I remember this one scene. You know, like, what is it, Sharon Stone in, was it Indecent Proposal or whatever it was? Or, you know the scene. I don't need to go into detail, right? And it was like popular. You look her up, that's all you're gonna remember. But she did other things that were great, you know. And that's where the negative applies, right? Like if you get typecast into something, like Henry. Yeah, but nobody remembers that, right? That's not what makes her famous, right? Nobody remembers that. That's like, what is? That's like, yeah, that was before my time. Oh my God, the guy who played the Fonz, Henry Winkler, right? I thought he did a lot of great movies, but all you ever remember was the Fonz. You know, but he was in a lot of good movies after that. He was in good sitcoms after that, but all you remember is the Fonz. Is that, you know, typecast? I mean, Mark Hamill would be another one too. Mark Hamill got typecast Luke Skywalker. That's all anybody remembers. Well, hell, he was the voice of Batman for years. He did voice acting and things for years. He's in millions of cartoons, but everybody only remembers Luke Skywalker. Right, but I mean, if you have the asset or the look, do it. Right? Because a lot of the... Right, yeah, you look at like, and I'm going to say male action stars, right? Let's use somebody like Bruce Willis, for example, from Die Hard. At what point did Bruce Willis finally get to break from that role and do something other than an action role? You know what I mean? Steven Seagal was a martial artist, so that's all he was going to do. Same with Jean-Claude Van Damme, right? Van Damme, they were martial artists. You were going to get stuck in that role. And why did Van Damme get stuck in that role? Because every movie he wore tight pants, like a dancer. Why? Because that's what women want. You know, but that's what I mean. Like, if sex sells and you have the asset, then use it. Make money from it. Because we live in a world now where you know, you have to use every ability to, or go have the surgery to look that way. I mean, that's what goes on. Like, you look in the States, it's, oh, when can I get my lip injections? When can I get lifts? When can I do this? You know, I gotta look like Barbie. It's like, what? You know, and I kind of like all natural, go back to being normal. I want the girl next door normal. But I'm not the one paying the bills, so you know what I mean? If you want to make money, go do that. So it's kind of an interesting argument, right? Well, okay. Hold on. I'm going to trump that worst. You go ahead. You say what you want to say, and I'm going to trump it right now. And I say $1 million says otherwise. If you were going to make a couple $100,000 a year for showing cleavage, you're more likely going to show cleavage than worry about what's in your brain. The draw for money is tough. You're not, you're just being yourself. See, it really becomes a mindset, right? If I can wear a halter top or an athletic bralette or whatever, you know, I can wear a bra on stream and I look, you know, it's form-fitting, whatever. It doesn't matter. It really does not matter what the rest of your body looks like. It really doesn't. You can go through Twitch or any streaming platform. You have women of every size known to man. And if you just show your assets, and we're just talking the top, you're in. And it's sad. But if you have it, why not? I'd wear a low-cut shirt like I'm doing now. I'd wear the shirt I wear. I would wear the shirt I wear out in the yard with just a small piece around the breast. Why not? If it's going to make me money and I don't have to go to work because I'm making money at home, safety of my own home. When you do the accounting work for somebody who's a streamer who's making money, and they're like, what are you doing? Oh, it's just a clothing choice? Huh, well, aren't you lucky? You might change your perspective. Depend on the partner. My wife always tells me, you know, you should be a streamer, you should be in radio, you have a voice, you know. She was always positive to it. And if I had to just like Richard Simmons on streams and make a lot of money, no, you're wearing clothing and I know where you are at night, so go for it. Yeah, I know where you're going. I need blueberries. Not a chance. But then yours is also we're talking an extreme case there. But they're saying other things, so then no, it would be okay with them. Yeah. But I will tell you what though, since you brought that up, I have literally watched streamers who are hand models, or who are VTubers, who have then, you know, all you hear is their voice, whatever. And I have literally watched them go to a point where I'm going to be a flesh tuber and show myself. And I have watched their numbers tank. And part of the problem with that is because when you start as one or the other, is Elder Wolf having some serious problem with his computer or what? It's like the fifth time he's logged into. Like, yeah, it totally kills the mystery. But then a lot of times these people too, they go, their Facebook photos show themselves, you know, and it's kind of hard to keep that alter ego, right? Like half the time when I'm not here, I'm Batman, right? Or like Clark Kent who's Superman, which how nobody notices that a pair of glasses. I'm like, okay, that's a stretch. But, you know, I don't know. Like, it's hard. I mean, if I could make a couple $1,000s a month for not wearing a shirt on stream, I'd do it. Well, but see, artists do that. I know a lot of VTubers who are artists who end up going to these big art conventions and they have meet and greets. But that's the gamble you take, right? Because you're an artist. You're trying to sell your wares. At some point, you're going to have to. You can't be that VTuber. And I'll give you an example. I could give you a name of one, but I'm not going to. She's a very good VTuber. But somebody released a picture of her online because they saw her somewhere. She's a cute, adorable person. And I know why you'd be a VTuber, because you don't want people always in your stuff. But here's my question too then, to that one. If your VTuber model, alright, Joy, we'll say you're a cute, adorable person, right? If your VTuber model is a sexy, busty anime girl, what kind of crowd are you trying to invite anyway? If you're going to have an animated VTuber that's got jiggling assets, yet you look like that normally, what's the pro and con there? What's the weight argument? You know, like, why? Well, if you're going to do that, why not just be yourself? You know, be a VTuber. The whole point of being a VTuber was you could be somebody else and you could break out of the shell of being shy. Like, I can understand if you have social anxiety, you know, there are a lot of VTubers who are very good, right? You might have some body thing that you don't like or whatever. You know, that's usually not always the case. But some of the VTubers, when you look up VTuber versus IRL images, some of the ones that show, they're stunning. And it's like, well, why did you even make a VTuber? But maybe you don't want to get dressed up every day. Maybe you don't like doing certain things. But they're gorgeous, right? But people are gorgeous in their right no matter what they are. Yeah, like you can literally type in VTubers who are stunning in real life and just go to images and it will show you side by side of their VTuber and them. It's like, why are you even bothering with a VTuber? Some of these women are freaking drop dead gorgeous. Well, but if your image is already out there, and I get the privacy, right? But I think a lot of it is, and the confidence, I think a lot of it is the simple fact that you get to play a role, you get to be somebody else. You get to act out a role. Like, if I was a VTuber, of course I'd have it look like me, but it could be more animated, it could do things that, you know, maybe put on a silly expression. You know, get bulging eyes, whatever, so it's cool. But, you know, personally, I think I would have been bigger today if I started out as a VTuber. Everybody thought I was a young guy, not grandpa who games. Right, it shouldn't make a difference, but it does. Like, I, as an older male, lose out all the time to audience growth because of certain things. And I'm okay with that. And you know, when I first started out, you know, I tried to be really clean, you know, but I'm a beach bum half the time. I'm like a California beach bum. In the summer, I'm in a tank top and shorts. Good luck getting me out of those. You know, half the time I'm never wearing a shirt anyway, right? That doesn't bother me. What makes me sick, though, is when like I would have to do a lot to try to compete with somebody 10 years younger than me in this environment. Or for example, let's use Elder Wolf as an example, right? He's a VTuber. He's got a pretty good audience size, pretty good growth. You think he would do better if he was showing himself? I don't know. The intrigue is there. I think he does better not. He's got a good voice. Friendly, great banter. Do you care what he looks like, or you just care kind of like the mystery there? But you know what I mean? Like, if you never saw Sycophantics and all you heard was his voice, would you care? Or Mike Moans would be a good example too, because he doesn't show his face, right? But he's got a very good voice. Yeah. Yeah, but doesn't matter.
We have a visitor.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Nice! Pizza party! Well, now I know you're lying because you said super hot. Women don't ever say they're super hot. I have never heard a woman who's super hot actually explain themselves as super hot. Busted. Way to go, Catfisher. Welcome in from the pizza party. And are you having problems with your stream? I'm still trying to see if you're coming live or you not making it tonight. And yes, you are very stunning there, Elder, so you're good. But you know, it's one of those, what do you do, right? And like I said, you know, if you're a hands model, stay a hands model. And I can name a whole bunch of people who used to be hands model or VTubers who've changed. And would it change your expression of them? Like, even in the TCC alone, in the last 2 years, we've had Crafty Rhea started doing music and showing herself on stream. Floating Bento Box has shown herself on stream in numerous streams. Saki Desjardins has started showing herself on streams. They were all VTubers. Okay. Create with Candace was another one that became a flesh tuber. And you know, I've never got to sit down and talk with any of them and say, well, why the change? You know, why? I mean, Kill Giraffe would technically be one too, because she's hands, but she does show camera with her holding the dogs all the time and shows her face. So, you know, does it help or hurt? I don't know. Because if you have a nice, attractive VTuber model, and it's, you know, people like visually, you know, good-looking things. You know what I mean? Do I think it's right or wrong? I don't know. But if you have the asset, why not utilize it to make the money? Because that's the same thing when you try to make it as an actress or an actor. Do we blame them for using their cute looks? Right, but see the problem is, okay, but that's two different arguments. If you start out as a flesh tuber and you're attractive, you're fine. If you start out as a VTuber and you go to flesh tuber and try to go back and forth, that creates a problem because some people like the mystery. Because you're selling a mystery when I make a VTuber. Like if I drew a VTuber of me and it was some Liam Hemsworth looking guy, Thor with a hammer, right? And then I show myself, and then I go back to Thor with a hammer. You know what I mean? It killed the mystery. No, I don't think so. I think even as a male watching a female VTuber, and I could probably show you a whole bunch, and they're asset heavy VTubers. You know, I mean, they're using Tecmo's breast engine, you know, where they move independently and fluid. Like a dead or alive girl in a video game. It's the intrigue is there. You're like, ooh, I wonder what they look like. And then most of the time when you look at a picture of them, they can't get anywhere close to that. It's like, oh, okay, well, why would you do that? Well, I mean, I can put a picture up of a panda bear and do streams if you'd like. I'll give you some mystery. What's Giggy doing back there? This is now Giggy. This is all you're gonna get. A flag. Does that work? You know what I mean? But the mystery... But that's what I mean, right? Like, a lot of times I think in order to be successful, you have to be able to carry a banter. You have to be able to have a good voice. And I'm going to just use Elder Wolf as an example. Because when you watch Elder Wolf's streams, his streams are all inviting. You know, he does a lot of streams where you can interact through the chaos of the video game. So, you know, you can create a little thing. And he's very good at talking back and forth with people and explaining things. Yeah, so everybody's welcome and everybody's special. Exactly. And there are a lot of people who cannot do that even basic, what you would think is a basic step or concept, that can't. And we've probably seen a couple, you know, streams that we've rated into or watched, and it's like, wow, okay, missing something. But and I could give you a whole list of streamers within our, even the groups I'm in, that have no real honest to God back to forth. And do I go back? Not really, because the first time I get shunned, it's like, well, all right, I'm out of here. You know, if you don't shout me out or say hello or something, just acknowledge that I'm here, then I'm not here. I don't feel like being here. It's like that, you know, I go see this lady in the morning and she stopped saying cute words about me, so I quit coming. Something about looking chunky in my outdoor apparel. I was like, oh, I'm out of here. I'm kidding. I'm teasing. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Well, that's because... Oh, there he is. There's my panda right there. That's going to be my new emote. Make him jiggle. Ah. That's my goal. I will make a panda wiggle with the Animal Crossing dance. Film a Giggy doing that. Well, I don't wombat you in the morning. I only did that because you didn't type my nightly log. That was payment. Punishment for misbehaving. No, I'm kidding. No, that's because I was streaming the same time as you. Unfortunately, but I'm trying to get yard work done. I've got time frames. I've got to get things out of this house. That's why I shred papers one week and I do other things other weeks, because I'm trying to get cleaned up and organized before my harem moves in. But at least I go back and watch the VOD. That conversation was going somewhere weird. There's something said there that just caught. I was like, what is going on in these chatters today? But, you know, people can be in moods. Well, it does talk a lot about census. Oh, speaking of which, I want to ask that question that was brought up. If you as a spouse fills out the census first, that you're a married so-and-so, and then your other partner does the census second, and they say something like, oh, they're kind of not married, but they have another thing going on, how does the first person take that? Because that was brought up, and I was like, well, that's an interesting question. Because if I filled it like happily married for 20 years, and your partner then turns around and says, oh yeah, I'm separated, been doing this, you know, what happens? Right, but it's like you put wife, you know, whatever, and they put, oh yeah, roommate. You know what I mean? What would you do? Be like, what? Well, yes, both are living in the same house. It was the weird question. Like in Miss Joy's video, she was filling out a census, and somebody had brought up like wife would answer one way and the husband answers a different way to the same question that it should be. Well, you're technically married, you should be husband and wife, but when you answer two different ways and you live in the same house, something's funny right there, you know. And it was like, well, that's gonna get you in trouble every time. Correct, normally, but if you fill out your part when it's asking about you, and then you let your wife fill out the other part when it's talking about her, then it's multiple people filling out the form, was the conversation. Because one spouse, and I won't name the sex, usually doesn't remember dates. So they can't remember birth dates, can't remember whatever. So they're going to get the other one's help anyhow. Right? Am I correct? And that's where that conversation was going. Well, like, and we even give you Valentine's Day, and you can't get that one day correct. It's given to you on a calendar every year. Every store goes red for the whole month, and you still get that wrong. Chat, if you get that wrong, that's the freebie. You should at least get that one right. And you better tattoo your wedding day and a birthday in your finger. It's always there. No. Yeah, but hold on. But yeah, but hold on. But in your thing now, because of the room, is that room tax? They're trying to get detailed as possible, which doesn't make any sense because the government already knows. Like in Canada, the government can do your taxes because everything is filed. They know everything. You have a bank account; it's all listed. They know everything. Like I could technically never have to file taxes because they can do it for me. The only thing I need, even with stocks, bonds, whatever you buy, it's all, they know it all. It doesn't matter. What they don't like is, well, where did you get all that money that pops up every time you travel abroad? I'm a gigolo. It doesn't matter where that money comes from. Don't worry about it. That's just because I was kind to somebody. No, I'm joking. I'm telling you, but the more I watch the American Gigolo movie, the more I think, that's not a bad job. No, Mueller. No, Mueller's wrong. Can't be one of them. You get caught at the border every time, and that search is never fun. I picked the wrong one. I forgot that's Hypno. Not. Why did I think that was a bird? Alright, well. But you know, that's the whole thing of it, right? I mean, the government knows when you buy a house, you know, you put both people's name on the house, they know. And then when you have kids, that's all recorded. They know. There's nothing you can hide from the government. You know, unless you're doing everything off coast somewhere. And then even then, if you're doing that, well, you're on radar, you're on whatever. They watch you anyhow. You can't really get away with anything nowadays. But it's just be... But you know, like I don't like filling that out. I don't like the term widow, widower, and single. Based on the fact that if I'm single because a spouse has passed, I get why you said single on a tax form, but single and widow are the same thing. I should never have to go back to saying I'm single because that wasn't by choice. That was forced on me. Well, they are technically the same as far as taxes go. Except for the first year. You get all kinds of tax breaks for the first year. But after that, you don't. Right. And I should be. Oh, that's good. At least you're not Joy. She had to go ask everybody dates. I'm kidding. No, she's the... I'm kidding. How many kids do I have? Oh, you mean in this country? Oh. That's the one too. Somebody filling out a census can write something that all of a sudden is like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? You have 5 kids. You know what I mean? It's like, where'd those 5 kids? Well, if you lie to your spouse, it's all kinds of things can come out on that form. You know, if you have a secondary source of income. You know what I mean? Because it asks you like incomes questions or something, and all of a sudden you put down you're making X amount of dollars, and then your spouse looks at it like, where are you making all that money? How come I never see that? You know what I mean? Well, it's my after hours stuff. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? All kinds of things can come out and be like problematic. But they already know how much you make. Your accountant gives them all the details. You get a form at the end of the year showing how much money you make. You get one for stocks. You get one for everything. They know all of that because it's also given to the government. So basically, your accountant is about to become obsolete because the government can do everything for you. You don't even need them. They're thinking about doing it here where your taxes are done for you. They are. They're really talking about it here. And then you would just file addendum saying, no, there's been an adjustment because I made something else on the side or had to sell us something. Yeah, that's not the same as for a good time call. You can't do that anymore. That's old days. Well, I like that Faster Pussycat song. I got your number off the bathroom wall for a good time call. Got your number off the bathroom wall. I love that band, even though it was raunchy and pushing the border on everything. Booty call! Cootie call! That's what it is. It's a cootie call. Who wants crabs? Come on. They're free. Herpes, the treat that keeps on giving. No, I should probably not make a joke like that. That's bad. What do you mean? Define friends. Is it just mean just a friend? There's no extracurriculars? You're talking just a purely like a BFF? Platonic. I don't know that word. I don't know. I do not know if I have that word in my vocabulary. Have you looked at me? Platonic? But seriously, have you looked at me? Have you seen these guns? You see when I lotion up in the morning with sunscreen? Suntan oil? Baby oil? You think I could be? Would you like me to be? You want me to be yours? Is that what you're saying? Well, then why are you telling me no? Oh, crush my ego, why don't you? I'm trying to live a life as a VTuber and now you've just smashed my junk with the hammer. What are you doing, lady? I might want to be a sexy VTuber and be like, ooh, look at these, baby. And now you're saying, no, that's not the kind of person you are. Good Lord. Fine, you want to be the one who just rips the catheter out, no warning. Go ahead. Good Lord, lady. You want me to ask him if he could? I'm sure if it's an Australian word and he lives in Australia, he knows what the words mean. And no, I don't want that and run. I sneak out the window at night. Before their spouse comes home. And just leave a sock in the window. Hey, whose sock is that? It's not mine. Uh-huh. That's why you go to girlfriend's house, don't wear socks, man. You get caught every time. That's right. I'm like a ninja. And I'm sorry I didn't know that was your mother. 2 for 1. I'm out of here. I'm kidding. Speaking of sock ninja, I don't get why dryers are sock thieves. No matter what happens, for some reason, I think the dryer. Well, you know, they still knit those. They're called Peter. They're called Peter heaters here in Canada. Women still knit those. Keep you warm in the winter. Serious. There are knitting patterns to knit Peter heaters. I'm serious. Yeah, it is. It's one of those you're like, what? No. It is, though. It's a real thing. Oh, you know what's even funny? Here, I'm just gonna give you... I'm gonna give you guys... Here. Oh, wait, not in that channel. Hold on, I can't post it there. There you go, right there. If you want to go see, there's an Etsy pattern right there. And there's all kinds of patterns. You know what's funny, speaking of that? I got asked in my 20s when I was working at a coffee shop by one of the ladies there who was having a wedding to be the dancer at their bachelorette party, wearing one of those. And I was like, not gonna happen. I mean, I got propositioned to like, yeah, you know, we'll pay you and everything. And I'm like, we work together. This is going to be all kinds of weird. You're about to get married. And if we go to a party and I'm the dancer, lady, that's going to invite all kinds of trouble. And I was like, yeah, nope, can't do it. What now? I'm a guy. That's all I can say. Do they ever say no? Not real, man. You know, it's funny because, yeah, in... Yeah, that's an interesting one. Yeah, it was really weird. I mean, I didn't mind, you know, but it was like, well, hold on a second. You know, you can't ask a coworker, for one, because I work with you. I see you every day. You know, you're an attractive girl, whatever. You're asking me to do that. That crosses a line. Because now every time I'm going to see you, it's like, who was grinding on who? And so when I'm back there cooking eggs and making coffee, you know, all of a sudden I'm the main course. It's like, you sure you want to get married? Were you trying to get fantasy out the door? What are you doing here? Again, ruin my man card. Hence harem. Because then I'm obligated to. Ooh, that's right. If it's an obligation and I have to, then yes, I can. As if. I think it's the other way around. A what? I have no idea. Can you send me the link for that company, or what's the name? Uh-huh. Pencil company? How would anybody know that? That's something I'd never say. So if we're talking pens. Oh my god. I need to put. Are those tricolor markers in Canada? Did you ever look to see if those were on Amazon? Well, what was the name of those? Or that pencil brand that you and what's her? Oh, I can't remember who was talking about it the other day. Was telling me I should buy this pencil brand, color crayon. No, it was Castles or something, wasn't it? The color. No, who mentioned the coloring pencils? The premium pencil. Were they Prismacolor? No, you have one in a bougie case. I don't think they're Prismacolor pencils. Prismacolor pencils and oh yeah, $214. Yeah, not happening. And Michaels, holy crap, they're expensive. Yep, you can get Uber from anywhere. No. Spectrum Noir, tri-blend markers. Spectrum Noir tri-blend, Amazon.ca. Pink, 11 pieces, $103. No, that one I think you'd have to buy and ship. There's certain things that you can't get. Well, you know what's funny though, if you think about it, if they only make something in the UK, and you can buy, or no, let's look at it this way. There's something you can get from a foreign country that somebody can buy and ship to you. With all these craft groups that we're all part of, or streaming groups, that should be no problem. I should be able to say, hey Moonlord, can you pick this up for me and I'll send you the money for shipping and whatever else, and you just mail it to me. And I get what I want from where I want without any problem. Yeah, but if I ever ask Elder to ship me something, or you, or Sassy, I would trust all those people. Yeah, I'll PayPal you the money and you just ship it to me. Maybe a fire? Maybe intentional? Are you guys having intentional fires? Like is somebody going down burning businesses? So yeah, in the last 2 days, or the last 2 times that I had those emergency alerts, one was for a guy going around with a firearm, and the other one was for a bomb threat. And usually the only time they come up is because there was a lost senior or missing kid. And it drives me nuts because it goes off on every device that's connected to the internet that has a phone-like feature. TV, whatever, and you got if you have everything on, good luck going around turning everything off. Did you spell it correctly? CA. Dude, I punked that guy. Only 6 more levels to go. Ugh. That's right, baby. Good lord, it's gonna take forever to level these guys. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get in the yard tomorrow, man. I am so sore. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. I keep going back to this Wizard of Oz quote. No, I don't know if you have that either. I think we're working on courage. That's why my stomach hurts, probably because I took 2 of those pills this morning. I wonder why I felt all weird today. What? Well, what's the company? Look up the company directly. You have the marker. Look up the company. Maybe they went under during COVID or something. I mean, you should have bought out their stock. Oh, you're about to get heartbroken. Oh. Uh-oh. Spectrum Noir is the company? I don't even see that company. Carpe Diem marker, Spectrum Noir tri-blend markers, 3-in-1 design. Buy 6 for only $3.49 each. Or put the apostrophe in. One pen for $5.40 Canadian. And a scrapbooking place. They only show two markers. Spectrum Noir Tri-Blend. Spectrum Noir Kit Pink. 11 pieces, 103 on Amazon. Spectrum Noir Illustrator 12-piece twin tip. $88. You found them? Oh yeah, scrapbook.com. That pops up on mine too. Yeah, like Amazon's very limited. Crafter's Companion, Spectrum Noir Art Liners. Oh, that's kind of neat. Man, they're freaking expensive. Markers are expensive. Ooh, alcohol markers, 320 colors. Chisel fine for beginners, 320 for 184. Well, I'm sure once these companies figure out they're not selling anything, because I'm not going to go drop $60 for 11 markers. You know, that marker better get me a girlfriend. can't find them anywhere. Do they still make them? So Crafter's Companion does it. So let me go Crafter's Companion. Triblend 3-in-1 marker. Shop now. Spectrum Noir. I like how it goes. You say something, marker, shop now. What are you talking about? What moving limbs? What are you talking about, Elder Wolf? Even even there on their website, I can't seem to find Triblend. Oh no, I'm talking about markers. They still make these markers, which I can't seem to find even on their own website. Like even when you put in, it gives you a search for Spectrum Noir Triblend markers, it just shows nothing. But it shows on their website, it has a an art section that says use these markers. It's got a page for Triblends. Shop now, and you click on it, and it doesn't bring up those markers. Huh. Well, you better do something because those markers are gone, I think. Oh, you better start learning how to use the other ones. Bougieville. So you can buy Crafter's Companion tri-brand brush markers from scrapbook.com for whatever. Yes, 167. Yeah, I got the same thing. Yeah, it looks like they're gone. It says they're still made, but I know. I mean, AI Companion says they're still being made, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Ugh. They're not actively being made. That's funny. Huh? Hold on. You know, I wouldn't care if there was even a Chinese knockoff of those. I think I would buy, you know, an off-brand any day of the week, just because. So this lake up here, hold on, I'm gonna go to this lake. Yeah, that's all markers did that. When I was looking at those Uhus or whatever they were called, they did that. It was like every packet you're getting duplicates. Like if you buy the basic pack, you get what? You buy this other pack, you're getting this. It's like, come on, man. And even in their basic pack, you weren't getting like basic colors. I mean, you were getting the basic colors, but you weren't getting like enough of a variety. I mean, you were just getting, here's the rainbow colors and move on. You know, you got red, yellow, blue, green. And then you went purple, orange, or whatever. Good luck figuring that out. So did they get bought out or something? I must have to get surf first. Maybe they got rid of the two, maybe they got rid of the tri-blends and went to a dual blend or something. And changed the name. I know, but that's probably a manufacturing nightmare for costs. Yeah, but okay, but you're assuming people are buying them. You could be the only person. If they're not selling hundreds of thousands of them, who cares? If you're selling, 20 to 30, you need to sell hundreds of thousands. And so you're pricing yourself out of the market. Well, right, and here's where it went wrong. Like people in COVID had no choice, so you were buying things because everything was expensive. Now that COVID's over, people are going, well, everything's too expensive and I can't afford it, so I'm now no longer accessory buying because I can barely put food on my table. I mean, I can go with a little green basket or a bag to the grocery store. It's like $100 every time, and for what, 3 items? So come on. So people can't afford that. So coloring markers, unless you're a professional artist, they're not going to get bought. And seriously, it is sad, but the companies need to realize, hey, we need to go back to lowering costs and stop. The problem is shareholders is creating that dilemma. In all fairness, because they're trying to make the most money possible, and since every other company can do it, then why can't we too? That's not the way it works. Just because one's overinflated and still necessary doesn't mean yours is. Like I will go, well, what is the point of me buying, a marker set for 12 markers for $100 and whatever dollars when I can go buy Crayola's 160 markers for $10? I'll go buy that. I'm not gonna. It doesn't matter quality, it's the cost. You can't afford to buy fancy stuff for if you have children or whatever. It's like, no, reduce the cost. And like I said, if you're not a professional artist who's making, you know, portraits that you're selling for thousands of dollars with these markers, then it doesn't matter. Because there's a cost value there. Correct? It's like I had that argument with people in the wool, right? If you're going to go buy Mary Maxim, which is expensive than anywhere else, and think you're going to sell a toque that somebody else makes with the local yarn they get at the Walmart versus what you're trying to do, and you think you're going to triple the price to get your money back, that's not going to happen. They'll go buy that other one, or they'll start going to Walmart and buy 10 toques for nothing. You know what I mean? So even as an artist, you have to be cost aware of what your customers can afford. You can't keep raising prices because everybody else did. I want people to enjoy my junk. Well, if you find the markers you want, just think of it as a sympathy present for getting your trees ripped out. Ooh, now Gigi's talking, huh? Like I said, you need to change what you write on that census form. Single on the prowl. Oh, that's because they charge you per item. That's stupid. We charge you $5 for every item. All right, you're getting excited. Let's slow down. So they're either rebranding or stop making it. So what did the Tri-Blends? Okay, let's see. Let me look that up. Spectrum Noir Tri-Blend markers, new name. So, Crafter's Companion, Spectrum R, oh, storage tray. That's not what I want. So, hold on, does this not work? Is this what you're looking at? Who are you? Who am I talking to? Is it this? Is that the one you're talking about? That's the only product they have. Oh, hold on a minute. Spectrum Noir Tri-Blend markers have not been given a completely new brand name, but Crafter's Companion expanded the line into Tri-Blend brush markers, which swapped the original fine bullet nib for flexible Japanese brush nibs. They also introduced their water-based counterpart, Tricolor Aqua. Well, it doesn't help. It doesn't help when the knowledge it's grabbing is from 2021. That doesn't mean they're not here. But when you go to Crafter's Corner Companion to find something and you click on their Tri-Blend markers, it doesn't pull up any markers. Like, it's almost like they don't exist. But if you're rebranding them, what did you rebrand them to? I think they're gone. Yeah, but that seems kind of funny. If that's your most popular product, why would you get rid of it? And it looks like everything else has got this really sleek design packaging. Okay, so you can get Tricolor Aqua, which is 9 pens for 15 bucks. Spectrum Noir Illustrator 12-piece Coastal Seascape. It's a nice color. But I think it's a one marker. Classic Woodland. So maybe they just took the tricolor and went down to one marker. Maybe that's all they have left. Because even the website... You know what they did? They rebranded that marker set into individuals. Yeah, so like the 6-piece set, I'm looking at the Classic Yellows. Sunny Yellows. It looks like it's 2 markers, 3 colors. Like the blend are all in the same shade of yellows. In 6 shades of yellow, and the yellows are pretty close to each other. So it probably said, no, we'll just make individual markers. What is Aqua Blend? Aqua Blend pencils. Double tip. Yeah, because everything is like a double tip pen nowadays. One's a brush, one's a flathead. You know, one's a fine tip, one's a brush. Well, yeah, because because you don't need to know the color spectrum because it's given to you. Yeah, I get that. But it looks like nothing on their site is more than 2 tips. Tips. T-I-P-S. Clarification there. And it seems kind of funny that, you know, when people ask them questions from 2024, you know, about these tri-blends, it's been over a year. You would think you would have it done. And if you're not, maybe you're having, like every other company right now, you're having a problem getting things because of the cost. Like if these are all made in China, right, and the cost has gone up, you could probably go on Temu and find the same tri-blend marker by a different Chinese company. But whoever their manufacturer was no longer sells them directly because they're so expensive to buy. Actually, I'm willing to try that. Go to Temu and type in tri-blend marker and see what happens. Well, let's find out. This Temu is a Chinese, you know what I mean? Temu. I like how I type in Temu and it pulls up marker storages and marker sets. I didn't type in marker, I just typed in Temu. Tri-blend marker. Dual tip. Oh, why wouldn't I buy there and buy a whole set of looking markers for 17 bucks? Double ended. Long nib. Acrylic. Dude, that marker set that girl's holding for 26 bucks is 260 colors is enormous. That solves your tri-blend thing right there because it's all there. Dual brush. Who cares for 20 bucks? I mean, that's what I mean. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Buy one for each location for 20 bucks. Good Lord. That's why I'm the accountant. What were you about to say? Dual brush. Crap, I might just go to Temu and buy dual brush if I didn't know my credit card would get hacked. That's a good set right there. That one's got all the like body colors. That's a good array of colors. Double ending markers, 3 colors sent randomly. Not 120 colors professional, but 3 colors sent randomly. Not 120 colors. Oh, you got to read that really closely. I have a couple dual brush. You know, it was funny. Grandson came home with a brush marker from school. You know, and it's got like a brush tip. That thing was phenomenal. I should have bought 500 of those. Those were great back then when they were cheap. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You have paper that you can do the acrylic marker with? Because that's like paint, isn't it? It's cheap than where you would normally get it, and you know the problem is you buy 3 or 4 of those, it equals the same as the high quality one. The brush tips are all made in the same place. I mean, you look at the ones they sell, those are exactly Uhu markers. Same shape, everything, same casing. See, that's the problem. A lot of times you buy from the Chinese company directly, you're buying the same thing that they don't brand, that they brand for Uhu. Alright, Chad, I gotta find somebody to raid into. Find somebody. Anybody have a pizza party tonight? I would have said go to Elder, but Elder's out like a light. Snooze, you lose, buddy. Let's just pick randomly somebody who I don't know. Oh, Strike 66 is on. He's still doing a partner push. Have I been to him twice? Of course, I went to him. I don't feel like that's done anything. He is doing a partner push. No, I've been there twice, so it won't help me at all. The Zek Star, I've never been here.
Does not help my argument.
Oh, you a diamond partner. Why? I gotta take medicine now that you said that. Hmm. 108, I think. Yeah, I'd sell for 180. No, I won't. I mean, I would, but no. Okay, we'll wait. That's a pretty good logic. Oh my gosh, huh? Alright, let's just call it a night. We won't log into anybody. Because I went to Calicomoxa last night, right? She's co-streaming Madame Juniper right now. Wait, have we made a cherry honey pie? Is she a pizza party person? Hold on a minute. Who? Nicolette. Did I go to her twice? Oh. No, I did not. Once. She's on right now. No, we'll just log out tonight. I'm not going to raid anybody. Alright, chat. We'll see everybody tomorrow. I do not know if I'm going to get up and do the yard work. I didn't even look at the weather, to tell you the truth. I think it's going to be cool tomorrow, but I think I'm going to relax and put my feet up and eat my toes. Yeah, nobody's listening. Wednesday, 25 degrees, night 16. Oh, we're dropping. Nope, still. My toes, yeah. Tomorrow's still going to be warm. I should get out there and finish that last bit of bush. But I'm sore. Yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll have to figure it out today. Yeah, I'd have to get bath salts. Alright. Alright, everybody. Well, we'll see everybody tomorrow. Get some rest. We'll get some rest. Sleep well. Man, I'm getting tired. Alright. We'll talk to everybody tomorrow. Have a good night. We'll see you again soon. I gotta plug devices in. Okay. End stream. Good night.